Alright, with that, we are back. Didn't think this was the title. Huh. Very quiet. Oh, no, that's the shop, never mind. But we're back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. I said I was going to be back, and here we are. Just got back from eating and sleeping. Now we're back in the Pokemans. Actually, you know what? Before we head out to Quasar Tico, I want to see you get the feel for a power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you have to have a particular Mega Stone. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve though, so put in your party or get nowhere. Alright, you try this. Alright, let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve the Absol you got. Since Absol is holding its Absolite, you just have to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Like I said, how do I Mega Evolve without the Mega Orbs? Mega Power, get the secret of Mega Evolve. You accumulate Mega Power. Start draining once you trigger Mega Evolution once the power is gone. And retrieve a form. Sword stats. That would be good. You dodge that? How? Or show my own Mega Evolution. Gotcha. managed to beat me while I was using Mega Evolution. That's incredible. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head over to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know when you see it. What do it look like inside, given what they make all the holotech for the Wild Zones and all? Oh yeah, there's a lot more Wild Zones now. Eight, 9, 10. Ooh, a whole lot of things. Nice. Nice. This won't be my ace mod, but it's pretty good. Why? Restaurant de la yeah. Turn around. No? Sorry, Josh. Didn't mean to destroy you there. Ooh. I can buy Primaballs. Ooh. Give me 50. I'm sorry. When it comes to luxury balls or Premier Balls, luxury balls are nice, but I like the look of Premier Balls. Having to buy them outright is a lot better. Make it, catching with this specific Pokeball very much a whole lot easier. Litleo here provides Power Fiber, but can't burn to the max heat until it lets loose in the battle. Sure. caught fire myself. How about Leo? After a battle like that, I bet you could show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Leo. We'll need your hottest flames. We want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you. And a firestone. Let me go heal at a Pokemon Center, and then I'll be back for that next area. Quasar going? Oh, thanks for following, Clara. This is Quasar building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that becomes big becomes reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Detana guards, huh? Security guards? Yeah, these Detana aren't gonna let us fight without a fight. What should we do? Agreed, we gotta get in. Detana guards or no? Oh, not my water type. Actually, this is fine. Oh, right. Very good. It's going good. Just started the stream. Lumios had. It seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less than ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny, as in the CEO secretary, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business on the Pack Quasartigo Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guards identity. But please join me at the battle court beside our building. Water. Please allow me to introduce myself again. As mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny. I serve as the secretary of the CEO of Quasartigo Inc. And now I indulge in a little story time. Now, last night our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed for the source of that energy at once. However, by the time we arrived on the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasar Tico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. Hold on. Alright. And we became aware of these cases of rogue mega evolutions that could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since DMS here took care of the Absol, now you're interested in them. Superbly deduced, and that's exactly right. You truly are a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted in you. Now, as I was saying, we had considered creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That's how the AZ Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with the Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. It made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution users in the city. You've been trying to get them in the upper ranks myself. I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasar Tico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But DMS and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. Trainer Vinny. Well then. Yeah, I've seen this going around, that you go from straight from rank V to rank F. Well, it looks like both of us are gonna have to promotion match against Vinny. Yes, while DMS may have already received a Mega Ring, we have yet had a chance to evaluate his fitness and take care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if we could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out our poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we need ourselves some Challenger tickets. Ooh, that's true. The rooftops here. New to this place. Well, let's check the new areas. Oh, you, come on. Please tell me the alpha is still here. The alpha is not here anymore. But you. Claire. Upper Games. Oh. Upper Day is doing well too. much coffee out here.
Bella.
Let's go, Vinny. Procuring volunteers who will willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasar Chico, of course, but I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they lack the necessary skill. Not even AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove to me in battle. You should know, however. Oh, good. Thank you, then. However, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Then let us begin. I'm sure you'll mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Complete faith in you. Show them what you've learned over your long life. Not formidable. Perhaps I put too much burden on Baneri. It only just joined my team. Superbly fought. With this, I can confidently say that you subduing that Mega Absol was no fluke. You're especially promoted to rank F. Very nice. Oh, rank F, congrats. Time for me to shoot straight up to ranks 2. Benny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges to Tony. Very well, let's begin. Yes, Tony, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do allow me to heal both your teams before we continue. And here's a team for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. You both join our upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Loads of money. All of it going into fashion. Level 60 or below. Okay, we're jumping really far in the game. It's over half. Just like twice as much the level I got right now. Thank you, Mabel. Actually, Yux is... I should really swap you out for someone so they can start evolving. Let's see. I already caught Roselia, and Roselia turns into Rose Raid with the Dawnstone? Ah. Swap you out with Swirlix. Oh wait, no, Swirlix evolves with an item. I think. Esper. Alright. Please have a seat. What a building, and Quasar Tico's got the cash to build this. I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch up on him so quick. Yeah, miss, you've had your rank right, but I must confirm, do you agree with to lend us your aid to deal with great cases of Mega Evolutions when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb alarm. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quasar Tico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of our making, we've not indulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they are ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we kept it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasar Tico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumio City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? Is that something our efforts still haven't been able to answer? And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his flood did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon altogether, yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. You were there? I took AZ's place to battle alongside Floet. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floet and Erlea Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort in reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. Now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny DMS will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Who's that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jazz has arrived. Please do excuse it. Excuse me. Well, DMS, now that you know why it's important for Team MZ to be strong, should we think about heading back to the hotel? I don't know, I need to check. Is this where I turn in my Megastones? My shirts? Yes. What you got? Grampite, Alakazite, Aerodactylite, Terracronite, Gyarados. That's for the Gyarados I have. No! Aww. What do you have? Audino. Was the Mega Audino that good? I liked Audino though. Give me the Gyarados for now. I'll be back for more. I was on edge reading up in that fancy building and felt like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. Meet you at Noble Cafe. That's the one right off Central Plaza, remember? Get closer to the other zones. I haven't really been to them. Who are you? Long range moves. nugget. 5,000 more. Ooh. Right next to 9 and 10. What's your request? Slurpuff. Cafe Soleil. Going down South Boulevard and keep going straight. Sure, I'll do that. How am I supposed to get that one? Oh, wait. Wait for me. I'm almost there. Oh, if it isn't Surpluff, I see you got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you left poor Muse. But I assume you want your usual. Thanks for escorting Surpluff. Please sit back a moment. Relax for a moment. I'm wrong. This is your usual, huh? And for you, a Soleil blend. And free coffee is the least I can offer anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Surpluff. I'm sure Slurpuff is happy as a clam pearl. I got a break, so I came back to collect my Slurpuff. Is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the Soleil Sweet Smorgasbord would do the trick. And as thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I've got a gift for you. What to dream. Okay, let's get back to the Shutterbug. We can't leave our own customers waiting now, can we? Whip Dream is the item used to evolve Slurpuff. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between trainer and their Pokemon is really something magical, isn't it? go from on top. I'll learn how to jump. Or hover. Probably teach you how to hover with your autumn phone. But for now, let's check out this new area. I saw the Sharpedo means I'm still missing one Pokemon here. I guess I could switch you out. Skidoo. Do you have... I thought you got something that can inflict poison. What level did Binacle? What level did Binacle fall at again? Getting close to level 30. I thought it would evolve by then. Evolve at... Oh, 39. Oof. Okay. Switch Skidoo. Withekins. Poison would have been very helpful here. Okay, so that Mega, the Alpha Sharpedo was just there. Doesn't naturally stay here for a while. Can you teach a Pokemon here? Psyshock, physical damage, psychic. Do I get toxic from you? No, I don't. Kadabra and 2 other Pokemon ends. Mawile, and then there's another one here. Probably. fighting while up here in the woods. Fine. Now I should... Still Wild Zone 6 and 8 I haven't been to. Got an 8. Now, let's heal. And since I'm not going to be using the Pokemon, I don't really need to worry about fashion. And spend a bit. Right now I can't get Ultra Balls, so Great Balls will have to do. Sure, we battle. I've seen Beedrill. Beedrill's good. Ooh, silver power. That's nice. Boost the power of bug moves. Just gotta go up from here. I've already been here. Emil. Trying to get an alpha. This one. Again. table. Alright. Meow stick. Laffy. Leo. Pancham. Might as well. Hold on. I can't put it for as a trigger. The hold.
there, Gemma. Been doing good. Been trying to catch a Gibble. It's been pretty good so far. I'd say it's pretty different from Legends Arceus if you ever played that one. It's not that amazing. Battles seem to be really fast when you grind. I usually have a schedule where I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I've been off it for a bit. Right now, Gibble's ground type. But since Legends ZA came out, I've been just playing since I just got it. Alright. You're welcome here. Give you a gun again. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. I'm still gonna keep going for a bit. getting affiliated. Fell a bit too, how do you say? Huh. So they can attack outside the area. I could probably get Gibble another time. Let's try 6 over here. I can see them, but I'm not interested in changing the channel right now. Lunari, Swablu, Anti. Blue is the only other down here. Swap blue. Ooh, water bolts. Do I need Abra? Oh, wow. I haven't found them there, though. Peanut trick. Good Yoda. fish you out with rock rock. I mean, I should be able to just evolve that Pokemon, so there's no need for it right now. Mawile, though. Relaxed. Increase speed, defense, but speed stat may suffer. be enough of that. Let's continue the main story for a bit. Levine! Come on now. Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating actually, but I really like this post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Yes, if you keep winning on your way up the ranks in the Zia Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. Ooh. Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not only the local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all Kalos by storm. Tell me, do you really have a plan of big battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle Canary? The nerve. The closest farms we could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It would be proper for Laxibus to even enter our orbits. Sorry about that, he's a big time Canary fan. Though for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club Dynamo. They call it Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. I think their name is a floor to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. There's much more to a fan than being an official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she can wear in her streams. That's the dream, at least. Is it part of the appeal the fact that she's always wearing her regular clothes on stream? What do you know, anyway? Would you deny me my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Well, I thought Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of Mega Power? You found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. TMZ will figure out how to take care of this. Talk to you later. Oh. Pinpointed some areas where the Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. This means we have to have some kind of strategy meeting. That's right, that's a hop back to Hotel Z. Actually, let me heal everyone. Also, man, Weaving huge. Increase attack, decrease special defense. I think you're supposed to be a special attacker, but I don't know. Switch Stun Spore. Station. Lunge is good. Yeah. You know our dining room. Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you for waiting. You can come in now. Quasar Tico's thrown their support behind Tawny and DMS. Now it's the time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem at its earnest. I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with their logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone knows Naveen's work, right? Only to get a new suit. Not be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that later. You'd beat me to it. Okay, hereby call the strategy meeting to order. According to the intel, we have Vinny Rogue Mega Evolution. Following Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. Emlist Park, gonna be a Slowbro. Camera update on Sector 3. Victory Bell. No, nothing in particular. Oh, no. Nothing at all. And then, team leader, step up and explain that for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue is in the Blue District, isn't far from Stone Emporium and Vernal Avenue. If a rogue Mega Ball Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we're not going to be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a valuable source of Mega Stones. What Naveen said, we might want to stop the Stone Emporium and need to stock up the Mega Stones sometime soon, and I bet that would help us with all these rogue Pokemon. Take away. Oh no! What's up? Oh, I'm supposed to start the Canary's daily stream. I think we're Leary in the strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Clearly agree. Totally. Guess it's more than watching the stream than just sitting there and looking. Oh, I thought to sidetrack you, Lead. I remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and head for a different Pokemon location. And DMS can circle around and lend firepower at each good spot. At each spot, sound good? Well, come. He's a super talented trainer. We all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? If you say so, I guess. Make sure you pull your weight. Just let DMS handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Peter reacted to something I said in chat. Lots of No wait, Navi, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Navi, leader. You know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Ball, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Guess that makes sense. The missions. 1. Pacify the rogue. The Blue District. Aw, come on, I have to get the Victory Bell last. Rogue camera. And Victory Bell. That's probably going to be hard for for my Gardevoir, since it's a fairy type too. We're gonna help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. And that's it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. But before any of this, I need to go shopping. I received a word from Vinny, so you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from the rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Meganiumite. Final evolution of the Chikorita you received is Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you're able to give that Meganiumite to hold. I know some more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived. I think it's because you helped bring people Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. Listen well. People and Pokemon are finding a way to live in the city, to get together in the city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumos, Pokemon, and people to bring about a bright future for all. Oh, I can take them in any order. Huh. Fifteen seconds. Slowbro, Camerupt, and Victory Bell. Let's go shopping. I'm sure they will change stock, hopefully, maybe. Possibly. Are they the same? They are the same. Yep. Hmm. Let's go looking around. Shoot that. This Chisholm man is always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to find my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're Chin, right? You think you could battle this feisty Chispin? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly to both sides. Hmm. Hey. Like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get strong is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I think even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Good for you. Now you can lead this trainer to help you get really strong. One last thing before I go. Please remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Academy. Alright, I can do that. Yo, Louis. Louis. Yeah, average sleeps for several hours a day. Whole lot a day. Cafe restaurant. Iron Head for berries. And let's give you a Mega Stone I bought for you. Cool. I'm already in the area. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel ZK, you're quite the hot topic these days. Everyone's talking about the traders who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear all about this stuff because I mentioned the ZA Royale myself, see. Tell me, what's the trader ranks itself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so right? They're going to ask you to make like a lightning and bolt. The dangerous Pokemon out there. Dangerous? Next to you, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, you see. When you get in our way, get one of these folks to pass the battle you got. Then like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. Hey, Tony. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not back yet. I can see that you managed to leap over the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon as an apologize for challenging you out in blue like that. Yes, fair and square, so we gotta get out of here. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon's all set to roam Mega Evolve. Must be up above us, huh? Hold up, how are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon is up there that needs our help. Thank you, Mabel. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we really find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Evolve up the random rooftop? Wait, there's a camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine. Our Rotom Falls will always save us. Use moves plus moves increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move marker uses plus moves. camera update. Looks like it's over. Really are kind of a secret weapon. Now I get what Tony's been saying. Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Gyarados. They have to heal up your Pokemon. Lydia to the rescue. This wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Wait, I haven't actually been to this. Here. Into this. In Blue Plaza. Guess we can see Medium. I don't think Leech Seed was gonna do anything. Physical now. Yeah. Cool. Where's my like? Get to stopping a bit. Just let me attack this Pokemon's out. Yeah. Baby. Different colors. I like my hair though. That 5 haircut, right? That's red, yellow. Keep an eye out for the other 3 colors. nice, but I do like this. I'll go over. There. Popular with gamers. Nothing suits my taste here. Hold on. Oh no, it stopped raining. Okay. For now, keep that back. Oh yeah, we do. Gotta go all the way around. Actually, this is another area. Oh, cool. What do you mean? truly stylish. A truly stylish, how dare you? Sad shit. Yeah, no, I'm not catching it. I already got my view. But still, how dare you? The truly stylish. How am I? The loafers. The only person I would have. Oh. Draw fossil, sail fossil, evolutionary stones, old amber for what was it? Aerodactyl. Gengar, Medicham, Abomasnow, Scizor, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with a Pokemon called Bidoof? Bidoof is hardly a hardy little thing that endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You may have a knack to helping Bidoof bloom. Head to the farm square in Blue Sector 8. Bidoof and my team. That's nice and all, but I'm trying to remember where I found that one person. That changed my look. Hold on. What's it called again? I want to shop there. You can't stop me from shopping at Botticocha. Botticocha. Oh, it's story locked. Okay. I won't be able to get it till later. Dang it. Guess we're gonna have to keep going then. 13. Okay, it's way into the game then. Thanks for coming. Looks like the Slowbro's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. Main thing. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense, but we get a Mega Evolver Pokemon to use Plus Moves to handle it. I'll go ahead and heal your Pokemon. Best guy here. That means it's possible that Aggron is going to be a fight. Not sure. Kind of possible. we need attack. Oh no, we got Mega Slowbronite. Slowbronite. You too good, you mess. Slowbronite, huh? If you have a Slowbro, that old egg, Mega Evolve, and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Again, even the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We gotta help everyone we can. Pokemon people I like. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Next one is the fire one. You're jolly. I didn't even notice. That's pretty good. If I could get Beanuckle... I know there's a Mega Evolution for you. I think your attack increases. There we go, that should be good. Stone Emporium. There you are. Poison, right? Lucky for us, they Victory Bell decided to show up this courtyard. Might be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer, simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Gotcha. Very nice. This will be for my future victory bell. Thank you, Naveen. Got a victory bell stone? Well, if you're itching to try it, you got a weeping bell. You can evolve weeping bell into victory bell using a leaf stone. You can learn something from Mega Stones or Yes DZ. I'm on the right one, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. I forgot it evolves with the leaf stone. I should probably evolve him right now. Oops. The first. Review to Skiddo. And Satchel, give everything to Victory Bell. He deserves it. Sludge Bomb. Let's see. Going up against Fire type, so. Against Psychic type. Well, I do have knockoff, but this is a stronger bug type move. Look at her. Also, I remember Mabel. Fire types. Ooh. Oh, oh no. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what I need for Boo? absolutely no idea. Well, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're gonna be so boring, then I'll get to the point. Just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. I guess Charmander, since I really don't have any good fire types. I need one. What do I do have Houndour? And I want to get an Alpha Houndour Doom. And I already have Mega Gyarados. I'll just take you. Since I'm in the area, I might as well get your Mega Stone. Ooh. 10,000. 100,000. I can go sell some stuff. Just need enough to get the one stone, man. Thank you. Let's get X. Z? Zygarde. Looks like everyone wants to have a battle with you. What you got for me? A pebble. Thank you, Zygarde. So you're the one. Pokemon trainer that earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that reigns in order in Lumios. Mega crystals erupting all over the city, this strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, while Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? A good reply. Now I see why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Now that you two have battled, it appears that Zygarde has decided it has chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Welcome back. Where's Izzy? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, you could have just gone to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, good job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon barely put up a fight, eh? Not to mention you had to take them all on thanks to Tommy. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stacking up on Mega Stones. How about you all handle this Pokemon stuff, Naveen? I bet you're more familiar with the Pokemon here in Luminos than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slaggers actually share their work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. Think so? To me it seems like we're just making more work for DMS. If only you had known what would befall you when you ran into Tanya by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he never had to taste my special curry. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's... Canary? This is Dyer. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How would you not immediately choose DMS? I'm fine if he cheers for Canary. Well, lucky us, Naveen. You can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face Canary. Canary. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Well, fine, Canary. She's from a secret, obviously, and her and her family leads up in random places without much warning. You need to search every house in LA if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games when they come out. The Falling Block puzzle game Build-Up's Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help us here or bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm a Canary's fan. That's why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle DMS. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything. Just help him be a Canary, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, then it's settled. As Canary's fan, I am honor bound to win and protect her at all her streets. Alright, let's go out front. Actually, isn't that a flag here? There we go. Yeah, probably could have gotten better look at the that's fine. Table's in the way of making that picture. Alright, nothing. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you, as my passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Oh, yeah, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help, but I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the safety of our channel. Alright, fine, I'll help you, yes. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor: a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. I prefer not to compete in the same level as the rabble that normally go. If you want to worry about that, DMS will be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching your streams right now. Well, good thing we have a connoisseur here. Her name is not for jokes. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's tickets. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I get the feeling that Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Actually, hold on. What was it? Level... It was level 50 in the ring, isn't it? I got the ticket. Let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing winning. Last fan standing wins. Should be somebody handling check-in by nearby Thompson Lander. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, you say "Let's go Dynamo." Take this gear bait, please. If you're seen using your run of fun, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in to the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Including the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win on my belt. The question remains, what prize do I ask for? They already signed on my Canary plush. I've seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky, even veteran Kinetics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. You or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity. What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Underwave. How's it going, you crazy Kinetics? Who wants to meet me? What, you're blinded by the stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, that's enough. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Number 1, simple. Either simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think the statement is true, or the red if it's false. The first round is so simple without even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? Am I crazy good at falling block puzzle games? Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try the name of your question. Not here at the back of the vignette, but for now, just pick whatever you think is right. Time's up. Let's see you got it right. Correct answer is true. I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Correct answer is false. Come on, Kinetics, you know I don't like sweets. I'm just following wherever this guy is going, because it seems like he knows his stuff. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Correct answer is true. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? It's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner is electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance of your friend and mine, Saptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics, you got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Ooh. Well, I pride myself as being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answer those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's do our best in round 2. Ugh, the humor exhausting. What tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't we see this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Come on, you crazy Canary. Secret map with the CD. Let's make some noise. Looks like there's only the only ones moving on round 2 in the contest are 5 Kinetics right here. Totally got this. So I want to have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It is my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop to the path of victory. Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Favorite dessert? It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumio's Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some sort of twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumio. I mean, I already have one in my inventory. Okay, the one I have is not good enough. Lumio's Galette. Here, my victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. Sprinting back? You could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that Fettel's a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros isn't like any ordinary Lumio's Galette. It has to be one that's over-baked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's Galette's pure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn, and apparently had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say Electros' most defining trait? Thanks? I'm impressed, that's right. Thanks. Pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. I like my usual Super Lumio's Galette, please. Take this. Thank you, Naveen. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the electrical substation. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, must have been different for you, casual Kinetic. Can you be, if you will? What's up, you crazy Kinetics? Who brought a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is Lumio's Galette. Obviously. Oh no! Lumio's Galette, in other words, another freebie. Oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! How's it? Too bad, too sad. You got this one wrong. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Lumio's Galettes you brought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? This one's from Cafe Galant. You mentioned in episode 231. Cannot talk shocking side stories if I'm not mistaken. Dab and heck, you two, you're both so. Amazing, yeah. Totally got it right. Lumio's Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not about taste, it's about taste. Electros loves the solid crunchy texture that those galleys get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into it with its fangs. Though if the Lumio galley is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. As you two are the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest, most knowledgeable fan. I know why you all Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull eyes, right? Let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Wiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two train for the battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. For the first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. But even if you defeat me here, there's no chance an on-time member like you will be able to answer a final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny? One of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Quizzes are my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are here since they are adorable. I don't lose when they're shockingly as cute as me. Hold. I can't. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but what I can see that we did lose the battle. There's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question for the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on the laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. It's rather deep, but the story behind it is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it, that's exactly right. Oh, that means, new kid, you won the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Congratulations to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, Yuki, what do you want? An autograph? Selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I like a promotion match. Promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary? Fine, whatever, that's what the Quiz Wiz wants. That's what the Quiz Wiz gets. As a reward, I'll accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Ramsey Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed like Super Lumios guy. Bring me your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally land ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. Yeah, my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become a Quiz Wiz, even if it was unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans have no business getting it closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Terragant Company. Runs last seen construction. Can I get there by tonight? Come on, son, don't come. Don't come out just now. I know it's nearly daybreak. Don't rush me, please. Funny-hour passkey crossing, ain't it? I was watching in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Excadrill could get past the defenses, eh? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the Zia Royale. He brought out the full potential of his Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battle, he exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly you're dedicated to the Canary. As a trainer of the Zia Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was my joy to get the battle here. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. I've been using Delaya's Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fans' interaction ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. So soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on performances for folks. As thanks for the great battle, let me heal your Pokemon for ya. Canary's right through there. Another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining right now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Hop's already got me up. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match with me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Wait, I bet you put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, that's up to it. Be in the garage. Be careful, Canary, this kid's a tough one. Careful, that's Rich coming for you, Pops. Are you sure you're careful with the little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too. With us cheering on you, gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Sure, whatever, let's just get this over with. I just want to get my aggron. Better not underestimate me. I'm F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. It's gonna be super apt to reach AA and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host a video game tournament for folks in the news to enjoy. It's my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show Dynamo fans what I'm really made of. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, promotion match. Charging up on the energy drinks to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Electros, let's go. My whole team, even Electros. Your victory's confirmed. Congratulations for processing your promotion. E-rank. Well then. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. I'd kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams, but since everyone in chat cheers me on, it Maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt switch. Take this too. Who's the person who's been helping me? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. No, I wouldn't mind if you became a fan. It would make me a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to thunder wave goodbye. Congrats on reaching rank E. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lida. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on Streamer's girl's side. I am on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold on, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Yeah, she gave me something. But she gave you a present? To me? Gave Naveen the autograph plush. Alright, you. Thank you, I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Every cent out of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight. Even the cent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tony. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. $40,000. Ooh. Good morning. Hope today is a quiet one. There's way too much going on lately. Please tell me there's more wild zones. Morning. Where's Naveen? Yeah, good morning, everyone. Oh, someone's full of energy. Were you up sewing or something? I was watching Carrie's live stream. I was wonderful listening to heap praise on her Mega Electros. Clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Demas. He was the one that beating praise heaped on him. Beating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli is no small feat. The last time her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps we could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. We may have to do something with our Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolutions is largely a mystery to us. Just a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. Got a job for us early in the morning. We're on 24/7, you know. I beg your pardon, I need more Mega Stones. Give me all the jobs. Let me guess, you need us to take more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it, just send us the deeds, please. We all heard the deal, Dida. Mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know, well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Yeah, sure. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. But new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First is in Sector 5, we can find a Beedrill there. Sector 3, we can find a Hawlucha. Bayonet. Wait, the Vert District right near here, isn't it? I guess you plan to use this opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you gonna say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting few guests? Come on, Naveen. We're gonna do this anyway. We gotta give some hotels some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on. Get the finest view of rogue Pokemon evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its rogue Mega Ball state. We use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open for it. What do you say? Let's ask AZ in his state. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrills as a motif. Oh, good call. We can even fill up a whole room with Mega Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Hey, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Duh. I knew that. Honestly, you keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Hawlucha on the rooftop of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll be handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet in John, Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting you to cover that location. Great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. Hope it doesn't get us cursed tangling with a bayonet. You won't get cursed, it's probably suffering on the brink of... It's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving, better for you to help it out. I think we all know the reason why you're trying to avoid here. Nothing to do with nerves. I mean, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Oddly, they were doing so good with me leading. Now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there. It's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Yes, we're counting on you. You're ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's go take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bayonet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I don't even know my way around a needle thread. That's gotta count for something. Oh, Naveen. 5 or lower. More wild zone. 3 more wild. Furfrou. That. I haven't found there. Let me go. Hi, Roar. Switch you off for... If anything cannot evolve, that evolves with a fire. I could actually just evolve you right now. I bought those stones for a reason. I think I should... I could evolve the Swirlex right now if I wanted to, but... bring that to my party. Just wanted to check if they added anything new. Excadrillite, Grampite, Alakazite, Pinsirite, Galalite, Electrocite, Heracrossite, Lucarionite, Udonite, Sableye, Opnite, Odinite. I think I won't be able to get it until like a Fine and Aggron. Maybe. Let's take a detour and start catching more Pokemon. Heracross, but I already have Heracross. Alpha Binicle. Or the Barbarical. Which with Hippopotas. Guess the rest are at night. Let's check Area 11. Or Area 12. This Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Snow. Just give a Pokemon I'm not gonna use. Rock Smash. Never mind, I can't do that. Have a look. This with my guard. One should be this one. Burfroo, Stunfisk, Ground Launcher, and that one. I don't think I really need to be there. I really want to be there just yet. Actually, let's go see how my Mega Charizard does. It's sort of underleveled, but it'll be fine. seems to be getting used to dashing across rooftops of Lumios right now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places, called the rotoglider. Go ahead, try gliding over to that rooftop and crush the wind. You. Being able to reach new places is how to make it easier for us to find all the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go. Guessing this is what the Beedrill we're after. Looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Remember, watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Like a beat drill. Charizard did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Alright, now go on to the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was wondering what happened from ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. Heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing? Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. Those rumors started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower too. Quasar Rico wants Lumios to become a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad to say if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I wish we had more answers about the Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon is the only odd thing about the Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I think it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use wrecking my brain about more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Next is Hawlucha. I'm pretty sure. Gardevoir can use that. Yep. Let's go now. This is weird. Iron Song said for sure that'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, let me check out with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? Looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe wandered into a wild zone. Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I came here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Unless you really care about it, you must be pretty worried now it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that I use looking for is the one that's got a Rogue Mega Evolve? Man, I didn't want to think how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. An update from Vinny, looks like they're checking Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Fuck on. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Alright, let's do this. Calm down this Hawlucha. I'll give it all I got. Gotcha. Luchite. A Luchonite. Some of these Pokemon that go low, like Mega Evolve, you know, really precious to people, huh? I'll probably check just to see that lady again. But anyways, great work calling it. Let me heal out Gardevoir, everyone. Team MZ has got to keep these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolving for sure. A lot of stones here. There you are. Things are not quite right here. I'm at the spot where the spike in the Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny and check again. Kinda alright. Yeah. No. It indeed is here, yes. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help grow Pokemon. I just need to focus. Try to train multiple Pokemon at once in the middle of an important battle. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde. If she knew its intentions, wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That is quite a commanding presence. Wonder what's in those rags, I wonder. I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Thank you, Naveen. I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Nice. Did great. You kinda did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of being able to prove someone so thoroughly dependable. Someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really just enough to find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem, not that we could do that until we know what's causing the Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasar Tico is following whatever leads they have. Or you think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop? The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could help come in handy. Even if they didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Trainer Ivor. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh, it's Ivor from Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think his by the Wild Zone in the Rogue Plaza. Runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet anything he's a master of fighting type. I believe their dojo is in John Plaza. I'm relieved to know that they're there, that they are to know where they are and not have to track them down like they did with Canary. Such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work, he simply just used the information I had. Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn more points at the ZA Royale then. Promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Careful. The night's already gone long enough right now. We go to Quasar Inc. first. Insurreg Galit. Terracosite. Quasar Inc. They just said Quasar Inc. heading. Whatever. All right. Pichu. Well, now I know where it is. And it's a Pichu. Here we go. I'll come back later. What? It means I have Vanilla in my party. Clearly Snow doesn't have a tone set, but I feel Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Alright. Wait, mint. Oh boy. This white mint's not good either. And someone else. Get close to that without doing that. not best moves. Where's my... Not you. The alpha one I had. Oh, you are the one. Crocodile. Goodbye. Oh, you have aerial legs, right? Plus moves. Which else? Which else? Well, only other involved without trading. Rubbish. can do this all within one battle. I just need to find a person. There we go. Nice. Hey, I remember you. DMS, right? You mean a battle right here in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? You're from a promotion match. What? You were just waiting? And why wouldn't we battle? You mean you reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. Did you? You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skill should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bounce. Both that's my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Thank you, I'm gonna become the fourth strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo you are sure training than ours or what? After I admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. If you bring these BCs to service, why not help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves? I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo today. Here's his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard that they're both to be gone. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? Oh, she's not here yet then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh yeah, the trainer defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, are you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a modem phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. How about the ZA app? I tried using modem phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I had my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. Hang outside again to search for her. I'd be honored if you faced me in battle after my sister and I reunited. If you excuse us. And he's off again. Let's say it's a sound in space, but I don't think he'll have much fun enough finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone who plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? How are you thinking about like that in the news? Detective, right? Sounds about right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, she'll be able to focus on the promotion match. What? Oh, psychic is already a plus move. Okay. They even noticed that it turned into a plus move. At the horse bug. I'll keep 2 on my team and then evolve the rest of them. Go with Hone Edge. Hello there, DMS. What brings you here? Meet once again, DMS. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. Oh, what I said is that I cannot help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'll help you to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, Dan. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, he'd search for his sister using its telepathy, but oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in the John District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Also, I saw Looker. It's a nice photo. DMS, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. As to be expected, for now let's canvass the area and gather information on Gwen. DMS, I appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Is there a missing person? Well, I don't know about anything about that. Good luck. Owner, managed to find an old friend of mine online. Haven't seen my sweet Furfur around here, have you? That girl? The girl at the cafe has this cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Justice. Where's the cock? I mean, look at those muscles. Fist of Justice. You mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she's often gets to the cafe in Central Plaza with her friend after she's done here in City Hall. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left Central Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. I don't always worry about sister, but you must you go rushing off like that each time. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. DMS, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Yeah, we need to ask around and learn more. Flavors and our local detective. Usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. What, am I getting questioned here? I'll spell helping. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Canary? Those two seem like opposites. Perhaps they're opposites attract, as they say. However, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? And he doesn't ring any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? Just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? Francine Construction. Francine Construction, eh? I'm on it. Here he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. But we already got started. We should hurry to Francine Construction too. Come on. We certainly hope to see you again soon. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling Rando where to find me. This massive meathead marched in out of nowhere and yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promised we won't take you to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman's her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. Still, I love the quiz, so I'll tell you what, try guessing if the boss maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Hope you will take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, Musclebag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. DMS, I almost forgot you were here. Finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. I guess I'll give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for last battle. Also, I gotta heal my wounded ego. In that case, why don't we have a rematch right now? DMS wins, you tell us where we should look for win. Not sure how Fancy Detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in. And I'll win. I'll just warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Alright. Your challenge like Canary or Dynamo. playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with a Mega Evolution. Dang. Jeez. Gosh, my whole team, even Electros, again? Ah. What's with you? You're not supposed to be stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Bolt, yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we've been pretty close. Sometimes we even hang out and play games together and stuff. One game says she mentioned how she was looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. I know what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where X and Y and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon who her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she can at least imagine how to beat it in her head. Fountain, now we're getting somewhere. However, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. The fountain seems like a pretty important clue, to be honest. A Clawitzer? Yes, Clawwitzer's a water type, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so she'll look for a Clawitzer, right? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might want some time alone? They'd probably need space. I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to Wild's End lookout for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect people in Lumios. Yeah, peace in Lumios. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, let's hurry up or to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Out of our way, it's a Clawitzer fountain. Type and a ghost type. Thing is, the only water type I actually have is my Gyarados. You're severely underleveled. I don't have another physical water move, so this is gonna have to do. Emma, DMS. I only found a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. You don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? This must be the right place. There's a Cloyster fountain, just like Canary told us. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I have any other leads to go on. If there are process of elimination, this should be the place. But even so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. The X is the horizontal, the Y is the vertical, and Z is depth. Means we're starting from the right place. I guess the X axis is correct. Down into the sewers? But there's always water in the way. Stop the water. The skills I honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. We'll just smash the fountain. That will cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Failing Suze. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. You may be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... DMS, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows what Ice Beam and bring it back here. We'll freeze the water fountain's nozzles to stop the water flow. That's filling the pool below out of empty to the sewer, and then we can investigate. I have Ice Beam here and can teach it to Gyarados. I mean, I can teach it to my ice cream cone. Obviously done, DMS. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't have to worry about getting flooded. Quick, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But Gwyn will be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There goes again. Come on, we should go help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Push this one out for Floette. Actually, I don't need to use a leaf stone on this, right? Okay. Here you are. This lock's preventing us from going in further. Let us power through with pure strength. So, shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No. Destroying public property. EMS, let's take a look. Also look and see if we can't figure this out. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. There's no clever way to open the door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. Maybe a Pokemon has it. Clef key. That Pokemon has some keys. That's a Clef key, right? Let's go after it. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but this is a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. It's also raised some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon Ivor. Anyway, I think we can leave this matter to DMS. Thank you. And I'll go catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out, we just want to catch it. Nice catch. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can open that lock for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Ah, really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this, Madam Detective? We are truly stuck. Perhaps we might try out my plan. First of all, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective, or Emma works. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. No guarantee that said key even can be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain this key, we must let my home fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let us press on. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Yeah, an ice stone out of that. Nice. Alright. I think Vanillite uses an ice stone to evolve. Another way to get down here? No way up here. Hmm. Did you go see that? That was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe in the very Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of Chandelure either. The ghost-type Pokemon, it's not surprising that it could vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is? Being observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Checking all over this room, there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, our only course of action is to act. Don't hit the wall. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Just punch. That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without it breaking. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall isn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead. The chill I felt when I passed through it makes me think this is the work of a ghost type. Using a ghost type Pokemon as attempting to deceive us? I think so. I can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate people and Pokemon and Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Look over there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Our Pokemon is freely roaming around. Doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone's behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take takes us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Right there. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way, there's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here, we saw with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Truth? If you wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Alright. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so all of you will leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. What? Ooh, that is not good. I really need to bring more than one Pokemon. Hey, Mabel. Thanks, Mabel. Trying to do a Mega Evolve. Finish them. Mega Evolve here with us. Pokemon Shine with Justice. My Justice wasn't strong enough. Simply lacked power. Or, my Justice wasn't wrong. Well, fought in any case. And well deduced, both of you. You know this Dugrin? Of course, I'm the greatest detective in all Lumios. And DMS is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Whiz Quiz. Whiz. I see, what do you mean when you said well-to-do? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb through the ranks of Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who has to deal with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. But I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. And you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was caught with the fist of justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. But I would love to give my brother. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. Is it true then? BMS is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Roxanne knows to prepare for our bounce, and I hope you all will excuse me. Honestly, I'm obliged to look in any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Don't surprise you knew a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and the tricks this Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was just a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as they please, so I could visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Now that Ivor knows this place, I suppose you'll need a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. Maybe your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for a long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Now, Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to Justice Dojo. Let's do this before daybreak. At last you arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city. Then the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. For both sides of these, to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Zia Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life we cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, and strength is justice. Ooh. Rugged fighting. Time to make it all points. Justice will win the day. How incredibly unjust. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how to use smartphones I've broken at this point. After you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Iabor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give DMS my thanks. As a token of gratitude of our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. It was a good match. I'd be honored if you faced me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, excuse me? Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought the X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y. I remember hearing about something like that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but the point where they meet and finding it is the important thing. Sure, I get it. I mean, how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. It could be that. Something like all of us here. What are the odds we all meet and become friends? Yeah. Matter? Not anything to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. Well, I admit, it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. And that's not a hard pass you gave it before, Naveen. This means we're finding out where the X and Y axis meet. Nice. Good morning. No sign of Tanya and Lita just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I just got them as thanks for a sewing project. They're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have had out earlier to be your helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot the Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now. That is scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The what? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The one so scary, and even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is DMS, right? The kid who lives up south at Hotel Z? Well, aren't you an honest one? And maybe just naive. You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. I'm calling as a representative from the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny Bonnie borrowed from us. I could have just dropped at the fine hotel you work at, but I figure you want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What's that about? The money. What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we? Look, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest, the loan's out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they force you to work your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, then we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Flo. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. It's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, and we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can all hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, they already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to the office alone. You got it over there with me, right? If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, and I have not heard any police taking any action. Make of that what you will. No, it's not an ice stone, but given that we have the ice stone, certain Pokemon should be able to evolve with it. Let's focus on the story. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunt. Wash away the rust. Looks like we got some visitors. Huh? What do you want? A business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, you're a talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Steel and poison. They really don't like fairy types then. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're not able to make it past being a guard, see? Shut up, I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. The battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in an organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Ready to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be DMS. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you take matters very seriously. What a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I could discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be also rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. I don't mind if you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak with me when you're ready. Crocodile is probably good. Can you heal me? Alright. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want you to leave with false optimism about how our business goes with us. heavy ball. Flying and steel. Just in case. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I'm taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a matter of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, we should head in after him. The atmosphere in the office is tense. There's gonna be another battle, I might as well be prepared for it. You join me. You can join. And you, just in case. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? I have the kids here to discuss business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? What, she's too good to come herself? Tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, but they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? You too. I take it you're here to talk to some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. I never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe, they're shoved it onto me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural that I surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We got guests. Isn't it time to be discussing? This isn't this time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I've kept guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. I promised you were taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill him in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny helping out people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help her in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some sort of promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said that the interest is already up to $1 million now. All that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. But her videos aren't that great anyway. You'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. Even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did, and now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? This interest rate is crazy. What's this, trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter at $100,000. That's Tawny bar between us and her. That way, you two won't have to deal with all the extra interest That way, only you two have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. We expected us to deal with it. I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you'll cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. Just want you to take care of little jobs here and there for us. If you do well, I start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe anything that you will follow through with? Why should we believe that you will actually follow through on any of that? This kid trying to test my patience. No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. I'm coming to you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'm mad. And if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. Would accept. That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if we work really hard, then maybe just one job. Or I could give you more work. It's all up to me, really. You're just saying we may have to keep us working for you forever. Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look at the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. Exit's over there. Kindly see yourself out. out of there. More than half of me thought they managed to let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they want people into giving them free labor forever. Such an idiot. I guess I can't be that mad when I know she's doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if I want to stay here for another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. $15. 12. 15. Agronite. Ooh. Okay, Agronite's here. Let's visit 15 for a second, just to make sure. Haunter, there's Beedrill. Goliath. And maybe one at night. Thank you for digging. Get in there. And layer on. That should be good. Onyx. Laron. Alright. Well, now I have the place I need to get Mega Aggron. I just need to find it. I'll probably do it off stream though. We'll see how far we can get for now. Because we're already at 7 hours. I don't know how long we're gonna keep going. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Flo was on the edge the whole time you two were gone. If you had been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. We can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. How'd things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. What do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch with us and what they want us to do. I still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring next steps. Not the next steps, Team MZ the way. That's right, it's a strategy meeting. Okay, let's get the strategy meeting. Let's the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic: how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Can we try to find out all we can about Tawny's death for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Probably she will make her way back to the hotel, eventually. Ah, it's a strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What you gonna take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to help make the Hotel Z problem. It was just a little, nothing to get worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? Oh, well, that can be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest? It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Awfully sneaky, but if there's this damn print, we got us over a barrel. I'm getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Evolution. Is this for us? Please go ahead and send us the info like always. It'll be a hot lot to handle on top of Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how this all happened when I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. A Mawile in Sector 6, the Magenta District, a Barnacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District, and lastly an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Which district? I suppose who goes where again, then we could figure out the details around targets later. Hope you're still good going around helping all 3. Our first mission is to handle all the Mawiles going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny can go. Second mission, helping Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This won't be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Do whatever I can to help. Sorry, I know this is Nevalon and wait. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? I'm gonna go into the sewers first. Dark Where's the interest again? Guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Although, I guess what we really should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes a rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. Then I really should have changed it back to Reflect. It's fine. I'm really interested in not stay around it. bar site. Alright. Great job. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? What we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation of Prism Tower. Suggest that Quasar Tico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as its instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Alright, thank you for healing. I gotta get going. Starry and I have to work on a coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Like an Ampharos. Have anything that goes against that? At the very least I have my ground type. But still. Strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Since we're being watched. How'd you notice me here? Like we'd not notice. You think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem now. You know that. Do you do something to that elevator? The problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Yours actually going to ignore me. You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Doing this? Revenge will be yours. Terrifying. Grim justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't have been. Yeah, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. What? You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. Phantom. The Hanari Phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't help to save the reputation of Ivor's Recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You will see. Sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal her Pokemon. The rest is up to you. That explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Hemfra should be up there. Actually, I should bring Meganium to use Light Screen first. Scrafty is ready to go. Let's do this. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves, so take care with your matchups. Dragon and Electric, right? forgot I became a dragon. That's quite a battle, huh, y'all Pokemon? Thank you, Naveen. Guessing yes, those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I don't know. I know they need our help. No, the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygon, the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions are certainly suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important. Okay, about L, okay? Yeah. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. See you later. Steel. Dragon Rush. Thank. That should be fun. Fire spin. Not why I'm gonna evolve is defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have really work our type matchups to our advantage. Fire and ground type should do the job against Mega Mobile. Okay, so Fire Blast and Flamethrower when it's moving around, and Fire Spin when it's staying still. Let's go Charizard. There we go. Nicely done. Pokemon did so well. Yeah, thank you. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's taking hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. Kind of you. Izzy told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. Came here to Lumios to looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I came to love the city and its people and its Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard a lot of angry folk are planning to take the streets. I gotta make sure no one gets hurt. Better, we got it from here, right? Right. So we all survived another round of the calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? Where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's helping people. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who had to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might be all... well, arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we all know. We are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? How about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. When our syndicate takes direct action, it could draw too much attention. That's why I like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. The syndicate is paying us to work after all. Finally. Guess we got no choice but to get started. We need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I like the sound of that. I suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to be a mess. Maybe and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing and fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. Only have more storm commissions. Are you doing us the one, Mr. Provo? Barbu? Barbo. Was talking about? That's me. What's the boss thinking? Send me a kid. Oh, whatever. Been waiting for you. They just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look over there. You think hard wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Until you're done. Change moves. I mean. At least I got one of them. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thanks so much. Now, finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person that sent just did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you so much. Of course it did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not being in a place where you belong. It was the same back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? Famous Fearless Corbeau? Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengars out of their home. Yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. Feel bad for chasing out of its own. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank on the electrical substation. To take care of some undesirable elements down there. This. Here, candy. Thank you. Have a quick way to get there. Way quicker. You're DMS, right? Great, now follow me. You need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in Sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. working there. Getting all those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this so a really crowded Pokemon. We and the rest tend to get on, try to clean them up. The boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I heard they're chunks of Mega Power. I begs the question, what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you've gone calm road Mega Evolved Pokemon? Can't say. Please, this is important hiding. I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. Another guy showed up after we found one of those real Pokemon. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me down when I was a kid and provided me with the support I had. With support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. He's been up to since. If he was alive, that means I would pay for everything he's done for me. I'm gonna look at me talking to myself. Better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, the interest may become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. That little problem with some outsiders started causing trouble on our turf. Might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle fort near Central Plaza. I'll take care of it. Here are the boss's orders. You better listen to them. After your Roselia, I suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I also should suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize Pokemon might be limited. Here for some battle advice as well. Are you talking to these fancy pants? These fancy pants for us, they're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when these guys came up and started lecturing us. They're just trying to show off because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You look somewhat capable. If nothing else, that should provide a nice woman for our next gathering. Alright. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you beat both of us? You participate in every very advanced battles in the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skills. Must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this occasion is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Battle Society Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, I am far stronger than them. Enough Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Poison attack. both members of, I can't even pronounce that, Jacint's illustrious battle society of battle cruisers. You shouldn't be able to beat 2 of us. So we can stand on our reputation for our steam society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call reinforcements and sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard you've been acting you own this place. Too bad you have to go and do this to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Probably seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau, the Rusty Syndicate, are you? One who fancies himself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boy here, Lieutenant. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? Hey, you don't boast or strong. But no one even knows that you're the one cooking the real Pokemon. An interesting one. Please, I must ask you, desist that. Ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I've said many times, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? EMS and Corbeau, sir? Here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO is Artigo and Tawny together, huh? Here to explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumors that Quasartigo is behind the Pokemon City, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartigo, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and if you're going to keep getting in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even pay a debt. You're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people to end up in my line of work. Still, I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's even below me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand and that makes 2 against 1. Never said I'd play nice. Yeah, I got no comeback for a sound beating like that. Ooh. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartigo someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess the originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliped's pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the help, EMS. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured otherwise. We'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasar Tico's president lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon here coming here because of Quasar Tico. Is there any truth to that? Well, I mean, first offer my thanks for your help, and what is true is that we at Quasar Tico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to think we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope in some way to someday remove all along between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen in this city. You'll love this place in spite of everything you've been through. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at this hotel? I hope you continue to help us keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet to make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you go ahead and head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lido's worried about you. I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone all this worry. Back, DMS. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You are breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he gets angry. It's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There is something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. How's the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in all this stuff. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Ooh, waiting for you. Now then, onto the elevator, please. Easy here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend calming down wild Pokemon sounds pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle, so I decided you're done working for us. I've cleared all the interests as promised. That's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. You would face Trainer Corbeau at rank D. Be promoted to rank C. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. There you are, boss. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. I suppose I can get the necessary things. And get to rank C before I end the stream. Do I have Ghost type move? I have Shadow Claw. Nice. Dang it. Fine. Bug type moves. ground type moves. With bug type moves. Dawn's breaking. I should probably rest. Okay. Three opponents with bug type moves. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay, so fire is not the way to deal with them. Okay, flying type. Like I said, those brambles can be burned with fire. Knockout. Land hits with pennies. There we go. Poisoner. No, it had to be you, but still. We'll go along with buddy guys. I suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of facing a trainer who's got talent and then send him home crying. Alright. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. You'll experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. I barely even know the guy. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I have no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can, and for that I need more influence to reach rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Let me pinch with a smile. That was disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Ooh. Victory confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. C rank. You've been promoted to C rank. I don't know, Liza. Sure sees your talent, but I do. I see what you could bring to the city. He's a TM as a sign of my respect. But to move Gunk Shot, you should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, if you use someone like you in the rest syndicate, what do you say? Sounds like fun. Ah, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go. You beat Corbo and got a higher rank too. But the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbo. It will look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around after a loss like that. And won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. That's when I finally started saving up some real money for sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free for the rest of the get for good. I don't have anything else to do with them. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you back as soon as I can. At we're all getting sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away from me this whole time? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add more on my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest. That's Corbo. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? You're not going to have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said. Please don't, we just need them. And we'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it, what do most people come from hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'm happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You're a really huge old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you put your name down here, of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right there, over there, sir. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. He's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. I'll end the moment the next quest starts. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care way into every detail. You even prepared a special breakfast for the school feed and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to your office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tony. How about that loan? We would appreciate it if you would pay it soon. Now, if possible. Alright, I just happen to have this full amount right here. Very good. You must always return when you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? And the rest Syndicate people like this. Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked all the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Still, can't believe that the rest Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel, and that tip. Maybe some kind of honor among thieves thing or something like that. Like they felt bad for this. Seems like they kind of like DMS after all. Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Ada. Naveen. Moment, please. Of course. Crazy. What are these? Mega rings and mega stones you two will need to mega evolve your partners. Hey, for real? But mega stones are rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is highly ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter, you two have been helping GMS ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize, I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. Data, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Sure you can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into a Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Well, I was just about to challenge him too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it all team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Oof. Okay, that's where I'll end it though. Level 75 Aurora and the Winkmans. And since none of the Pokemon are close to that level, it's a good place to stop for now. Whew. Alright. That was a whole lot of the game we went through. But it's time to take a little bit of a break. I won't stream tomorrow, but I may stream Monday. I do want to get through this. We went through a lot. We're now ranked C. And I gotta build my team up a little bit better. So I'll play a little bit off camera. I won't continue the main story. May do more side story stuff. And training, but for now, that'll be it. So, for now, thank you for staying, thank you for watching, those that did. We'll pick this back up next time. Till then, stay safe, everyone. Peace.